Hello and welcome everybody to the Mass Effect stream. I'm Red and yeah, I suppose we'll get this all switched over. Hope everybody's having a lovely day. Um yeah, we'll see how this goes. That over. Alright. We are playing the Legendary Edition of Mass Effect. Starting with the first one because I've never played any of these games, so why the hell not? As my cat screams incessantly in the background. Alright, let's get into it. Sorry that took a bit longer than usual to start. There was a few technical difficulties. Alrighty. I'm really hoping that we haven't had more technical difficulties just crop up. We totally have. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna fix this. Come on. There we go. Alright, it has been switched over. Lovely. Just give me 2 seconds as I get this back open. There we go. Alright. Watch a loading screen. Alright, we're here. Alright, nope. I open this stuff again. Escape. Escape works. Lovely. Alright. What do we got? While on the Citadel, you uncovered an Alliance patrol report. One of the patrols mentioned some strange activity in the Hydra system of the Argus Road Cluster. Okay. Can't really do anything about that right now. Asked me to speak to General Septimus. Okay. Yep. Alright, there's probably like, yeah, investigate the system. Cool. Speak with him. Van to Fist's office. Fist office Cordon. Hey. Haven't seen the last of Conrad Werner. What could be the harm? What harm could there be talking with him if you meet again? Hopefully none. uh, okay. Go to the Strenna system in the Horsehead Nebula cluster and search for signs of Garroth's brother and his ship. Okay. Travel to the Antaeus system in the Hades Gamma cluster to look for a missing survey team. Oh, righty. We have no equipment. Cool. New stuff. this better? I have no idea what kind of gun this is. Assault rifle. Okay, never mind. Sure. Shotgun. This point, damage sounds like a good plan. Okay, I have another gun. Okay, that's a pistol. Cool. Heal. Alright. Ooh, we have red gun now. Nice. CSEC Academy. I wish I wasn't so freaking zoomed in. Also, I don't know how to put the gun away now. I'll just like automatically put it away. No. Cool. Well, we're just running around with the gun out now. I'm sure this will be fine. There's this person. Are they upstairs that I need to talk to? Yes, it was space. Cool.
Hello again, Commander. Can I help you?
Right. I actually have points in charm now, so I can pick the option.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Right. I really don't. Yeah, I don't think it's a good thing to withhold the body from someone.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
You better. Okay. Hiccups. Onwards. Talk to Dudemans.
Hello
Hi.
again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Yep, she's going home.
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Okay. Okay, so that should be one of the things ticked off. Yeah. Okay, so Khorasan. Also Khorasan. I suppose we'll go do both at the same time. Alright, can you just like this one? Yes. Yay, fast travel. Well, this, repopulated rather rapidly. That's nice. You have a name.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Fair enough.
Go away. Let me drink it, please.
Fair enough then. Let's see if we can get this thing that we need. That I totally missed. Information you found at Fist Hideout will help Miss Wong with her report on corruption. Go to the upper worlds to deliver it to her. I can't read it? Not cool. I need to go through this at some point. It's fine. I'll get to it when I get to it. I'm not going to do it on stream because it's going to take forever, apparently. Oh, hey. A thing. Mine now. Wait. Oh, it's a door that leads to nowhere because it isn't actually a door. Right. Where's the... Oh, there he is. Andy. Hi.
Commander. What do you want?
What's going on, buddy?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
Okay, and what has this got to do with the price of cheese?
Is she really worth it? There must be other women.
It's not just any woman I want. It's her, and her alone. Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
My guy, you need to, go figure your shit out.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, alright. How did I let it go?
Oh, hi, Kirith. How you doing?
So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Okay. Okay. Glad to hear it, I guess, then.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
That depends on what you want me to do.
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
How am I supposed to convince him of that?
makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the Elcor.
Okay, where am I going?
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Joke's on you, buddy. I made Spectre. Alright. Now where the fuck do I need to go this time? Hey, yeah. Go to Shire, the consort chambers, and the Presidium, and let her know you've spoken to General Zep. Elcor Embassy. Where is that? Ah, for... Well, we pulled out the gun again. Oops. Where are we going? This one. So we'll go to the embassy first. Talk to the dudemans, and then we'll... Thank you, game. Where am I going? You know where I'm going.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
No, I've already
I
spoken
should
to
be
you.
going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Cool. It's just the humans that are up here? Oh, for... Everything that I press is literally just pull out gun. This can't be opened. What's in here? This is where we started. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, buddy.
Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
That's also why I'm here, friend.
I tried to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
Shaira is not to blame, I guess?
It was a Turian named Septimus who found out your secret.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
You'll be fine, buddy. I'm sure nothing will ever come of this.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
Okay. Bye, buddy. I'm sure
I'm
everything will be
she'll forgive
fine.
you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way. apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Awesome. I'm just happy to be taking things off in the hopes that it actually does something. And that something is not bad for me in the long run. Alrighty. Yep, that's ticked off. So now I suppose we'll go see Shaira. I only clicked it so that I would actually see her name because I forgot it already. Hooray for being a scatterbrain! That one? That one. Whee! Do I need to talk to you or can I go to...
Septimus has sent word. Apparently he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Well, that's good to know.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it.
What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort?
I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply felt called.
That's not strange. Many of us have felt the same calling, though you are the first of your kind to respond to it.
Really? I hadn't seen any other humans working here, but I didn't want to ask.
No doubt you are just the first of many to come. It's only a matter of time now that your species is spreading its wings.
Okay. Do, 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 do. Hello, ma'am.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Alright, glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Concern. What is it?
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding, a wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
A trinket? What kind of trinket?
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you. Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay. Up. Yeah, not much to say about that. Alrighty. Where do we need to go now? I should probably check the thing to make sure that I know where I'm going. Oh yeah. Yep. Cool. Where is she? Upper wards. Wards access, maybe? I have no idea where I'm going, by the way. Sure.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Hey. Please tell me there hasn't been an issue with the stream. 2 seconds. Okay, it was just my end. It's fine. Yeah, I'm trying to like make sure that the video is still doing the thing, and it stopped for a minute on my screen, so I'm like, I don't know what's going on.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many
Alrighty.
people you get
I have
coming
no
in
idea
for
where I'm going.
reports.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. You'll never get bored.
I guess not, but you could still use a few more men.
That's why we brought you here.
Sure, but there's still way more complaints than the officers can handle.
That's just life near the wards, kid. You'll get used to it.
Binary
Sure.
Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Well, that's a concerning noise. This looks about right. Nope, no points, okay. Wait. Oh, I put 1 point in Intimidate, lovely. Didn't realize I did that.
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Don't know if I should give her this stuff. I found
These OSDs
this.
might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave it at that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thank you, Commander. I'll certainly let you know if I find out anything that helps you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Okay. Alright. Why is it doing that again? Okay. Right. What do we got left to do? Can't do anything else with that. As a reward, cool that. Speak to the ambassador. Alliance docking bay, accessible through the central elevator in the CSEC Academy. Okay. Right. Where is the fast travel point? Back up this way, isn't it? Or is there another fast travel point down here? Oh. Concern. CSEC Academy's down here. We spoken to you?
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I don't think so.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably
Definitely
real busy,
think we
so see you around, Commander.
Definitely already spoken to that guy, I think. Oh, we're in an elevator. Lovely.
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel security to pursue Saren, Garrus?
Fighting a rogue Spectre with countless lives at stake and no regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
That was a bit of a sting. I have no idea if this is where I'm supposed to be or not. Where does this go? Obsidium. Directions are not my strong point. Central elevator. Okay, so it must be this one. Yes.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
That was quick. Not talk to this guy at all. Lovely. Guess we'll just talk to the ambassador. Oh, hi.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
There's gotta be more to this.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Sure. Any word on Saren, I guess?
What kind of leads do we have?
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
What about the robot things that definitely won't scour all life from the galaxy?
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Sure. Let's get this done, I guess.
I'll stop him.
Okay, that's not the response I was expecting from that.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
I mean, we can go find the person first and then go from there, I guess.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I mean... yeah, it might be necessary.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop Saren.
Oh my god.
Exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Some of the responses that you get after clicking on the, like, options, not great, in all honesty. They're not what you expect them to be.
Yes, Commander?
You okay, buddy?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Okay. Anything else you want to talk about, buddy? Well, it's Pharos.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
Okay. What about the Artemis Tau cluster?
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Not much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Prothean ruins.
Okay, that's a good thing to point out. And Noveria?
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Noveria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
I think we've already done the work with the Spectres thing, so... like, I'm gonna click it,
I
but...
want to know the truth about you and Saren.
yeah, we totally
I want
have.
to know about the mission you were on together all those years ago.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. we tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
Okay, what went wrong?
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
Okay. How... Why did he have explosives on a stealth mission? This entire situation does not make sense.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Why the hell did you get blamed?
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
And this is why we don't have fucking military that answers only to an elected government body. What the fuck?
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Okay. Forget about the past, I guess.
The only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Okay.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Ugh. Right. Why is a blank space? What? Oh, okay. It's like just out from... Lovely. Cool. What's up here? Nothing. Sadness. Alright. Is there anything new in here? Death have attacked the world of Pharos. Your primary objective is to go to the Zeus Hope colony to investigate what Saren is after and why he sent his Geth troops. Ugh. Yawning is bad. Why he sent his Geth troops to the planet. Okay, yep, let's just go to the place. Council has received reports of Geth interest in the corporate research colony of Novaria. The council needs to know why. Let's just go there, cool. Liara to Sony. An Asari archaeologist famed for her knowledge on Protheans is being sought by Saren. Her last known location was somewhere in the Artemis Tau cluster. Lovely. Alrighty. This is how you get on the ship. Yes. Haha.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Lasers.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Okay. These are odd options, but sure, this feels wrong.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Let's go with honesty. How bad could this possibly go?
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
I have no idea which one to pick. Let's go with this one.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Sure. Saren can't hide from us. Why not?
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
Okay. Sure, let's go with the top option.
Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Yeah, I hope he is.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Cool. That was, like, super awkward. Love it. Can we just chat with Joker?
Commander, something you need?
I'd like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
You have a disease, buddy? What's going on?
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
You mean you didn't know? Oh, crap. Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Oh. That's rough, bud. Okay. How'd you get your name, buddy?
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
That's no answer, buddy.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Were you unhappy?
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy, even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
Fair enough. So, what is this disease exactly, other than, like, the brief description we got?
I need to know more about this Vrolik's syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Fair enough. This is a really pointed question, but, like, I do wonder... I mean, he's a pilot. He sits in a chair all day. This question is really insensitive and irrelevant, but fuck it, why not?
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair. I gotta be real careful when I get up to take a piss, though. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
Okay.
I'm not trying to make you uncomfortable. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want, Commander.
Sure, let's dig further.
How'd you end up joining the Alliance?
Look, if you're looking for an inspirational tale of the crippled kid overcoming impossible odds, you're gonna be disappointed.
Okay.
My mother was a civilian contractor working for the Alliance. I basically grew up on the Arcturus station back when they were building up the fleets. Spend all that time around Alliance ships, there's a good chance you'll end up going to the Academy.
Fair enough. Is there anything else that I can... Oh, cool.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
Fair enough.
I have to go.
Alright, see ya.
Hiya! Is this an actual door? It's an actual door. This is the airlock. Right. What's this? Got a thing. Cool. Person. What? I didn't do anything. Why did I get XP? Okay. Sure. 4 points. Special training unavailable elsewhere in the galaxy. Sure. I mean, we can get it up to this. Immediately restore your squad members to fighting state after they've been knocked out in combat. We're probably gonna need that, honestly. Oh, Paragon points went up. Neat. Okay. Hi.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Is this another space racist? Do we need to throw people out the airlock?
We're all on the same team here, Presley.
With all due respect, ma'am, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
Okay. You got a problem with me bringing non-humans on the board?
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, ma'am. Understood, ma'am.
What have you got a problem with aliens?
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you have a problem with non-humans.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Sure. We may not need their help, but we could always use it.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
Okay. That's a bit horrific. How'd you end up here?
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Okay.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. Well, it's down here. Oh, hi, Caden. How you doing?
Anything you need, Commander?
Penny for your thoughts?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
Okay. Different topic of thoughts?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Okay.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Got 3 points for poking pod. Yay. Hey, look, I don't. What is? Literally just bits of XP lying around. Love it. Oh, hi.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
think we did all the stuff.
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. I wanted to travel, but
Yeah, we
humanity
did all
needs
this.
the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Lovely. What's through here? More medical stuff. Lovely. Okay, so that found one of the companions. Where's everybody else? Oh, this goes down. Yay. More places. Oh, hi.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Okay. How is it better?
Have you worked with the Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Rules are a good thing, buddy.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
That's why you... Okay.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
Fair enough, it can't be an easy decision.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to regret it later.
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you. It's a chance for me to get off the Citadel, see how things are done outside CSEC. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
Sure. If that way is also the way that I want to do it, but sure.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job done right, not fast. Got it?
I wasn't trying to... I understand, Commander.
Neat. Oh, hi, Rex. How you doing?
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about yourself, Rex.
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
Buddy. It's kinda nice just to know who was on my ship, other than their name. Fuck it, why not? Don't be an ass.
You Krogans live for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
That's not a good thing.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It isn't?
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation?
What?
An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Okay, didn't know about that bit.
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Okay, buddy. Do we poke it? I'm gonna poke it.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Okay. What's the genophage?
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
What? Why?
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
Oh. Is this leading to, like, an actual extinction?
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Okay, why is that relevant?
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
Oh. That's an experience, I guess. Anything else? No.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Go poke someone. Oh, hi, Ashley.
Commander?
Why do we have another option here?
Do you have a few minutes to talk? One-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Okay. How are we doing?
What's your opinion of the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
So we'd saved your unit?
You wish we'd been able to save the rest of your unit.
Yes, ma'am. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
Stop blaming yourself.
The Geth are perfect ambushers. They don't move, they don't make noise, they don't even breathe.
They have flashlight heads, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Fair enough.
Dismissed, Chief.
Ma'am.
Okay. Got one more person. There he is. What's this? More stuff. Hi.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
As far as I'm aware, this ship is just special.
The Normandy's a prototype, cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
You like ships?
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
Jeez, that's a long freaking time. 300 years ago.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Okay. So they go out and gather specific stuff? What's a Quarian?
Tell me about your people.
Oh, she's a
Our lives
Quarian,
aren't
right.
easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately, we have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
Okay. Like what exactly?
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
What's the Conclave?
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
You're democratic? I mean, that's one way of doing it.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials?
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
Okay. That's an interesting system. What do you know about the Geth?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. what they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Okay. What do you know about their origins then?
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
Wait. I think this was mentioned earlier. AI research is illegal? Okay, that's an interesting way to go about it, I guess.
How come the council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
Neural network? So all of them were connected like a hive mind type situation?
So the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
Like a hive mind, yeah, that's what I was thinking.
So there's some sort of group consciousness.
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
So they have like background processes that blink and cause them to get a big brain? Is that what she means?
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
The robots started asking questions. Okay, yeah, and it caused... Yep, I can see where this is going, but why did that cause a panic?
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
So basically, they found out that they were going to be permanently deactivated, and they chose self-preservation, kind of, and went on the offensive. Is that what? Oh my goodness.
Hey, you can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
Shitty situation continues to be shitty. Lovely. Alright, let's find out about pilgrimage, I guess.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
So they always accept, or do people get rejected because something is not as valuable as others might believe?
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Okay. So obviously, whatever you go out and find, it's still somewhat dangerous to go find it?
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
Fair enough.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I'm gonna go.
I should go.
See you later.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
Is she bothering you?
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Yeah. Tech is good, I guess.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You've got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
No, I just saw that you had a name and I was gonna talk to you. What's up with the stealth system? How does that work?
Fill me in on the IES stealth system. How does it work exactly?
You can't hide a ship out in space. They emit too much heat and radiation. Too easy for sensors to pick them up, unless you find a way to capture those emissions. So our stealth systems trap the energy we give off in storage sinks built into the ship itself. No emissions to give away our location. Eventually, the sinks have to be vented. More than a few hours silent running, and they overheat. Cook us inside our own hull.
Okay. So does that make us invisible or just really hard to detect?
There's no way for anyone to detect us?
A visual scan can still pick us up. Anyone looking out a window can see us plain as day. But you have to be pretty close to get an actual visual out in space. Most vessels rely on scanners. As long as the stealth systems are engaged, they can't see us. Not unless we accelerate to FTL speeds.
So, FTL is giveaway? I mean, would it like give off a signal with the scanners maybe?
Why doesn't it work with faster than light travel?
Cranking up the FTL blue shifts our emissions, pushes them into frequencies too high to capture in the sinks. As soon as we make the jump, it's like setting off a flare. Sensors can pick up our location whenever we enter or exit FTL flight, but for short-range missions, our stealth systems are amazing, and we've got the only one.
Okay. Suppose we ask about the ship itself, and then we'll move on to personal questions after.
I want to know more about the Normandy.
She's the best ship I've ever served on, probably the fastest vessel ever designed. And she's the only one using the new Tantalus drive core.
Okay, what's that?
What's so special about the Tantalus drive core?
Proportionally, it's about twice the size of any other vessel. Not only are we faster, we can run at FTL speeds longer before we have to discharge the core.
Okay. Alright, tell me about yourself, Mr. Engineer.
Where else have you served, Adams?
If you name a class of Alliance ship, I've probably served on it. Everything from dreadnoughts and carriers right down to frigates like the Normandy. My last assignment was on the Tokyo, only a cruiser, but she was a good ship. Couldn't hold a candle to the Normandy, though.
Alright. Have a good one.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You cannot be spoken to. Lovely. Neither can you two. You say anything if I stand here? No? Cool. Oh, both these doors head down here. Big yawn. Suppose we go poke the world map, space map board thing. Wait, is there anything else on this level? We already did this. What am I doing? What's this? More XPs. Lovely. Okay. Can't open the map. Right, what am I supposed to be doing? Can I not leave yet? What's the go?
Yes, Commander?
Oh?
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, ma'am.
It's not letting me open it. Am I doing something wrong? Okay, what? I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing if I can't open the map. I have to talk to Joker.
Commander, something you need?
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Plus, I'm not allowed to leave yet. Da. Let's go with Caden and why not Rex?
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Okay. Alright, that reminds me. There's an actual map. Okay. That could be fun to play with. Just for the sound. Anything else I need to poke? No?
A private docking bay. Wonder how much the Alliance had to shell out for this.
You can see half the Citadel from up here. When you look out and see something this beautiful, oh, it really helps you understand what we're fighting to save.
Fair enough. Really hoping I don't need to talk to someone else because I would like to make ship go.
Contamination in progress.
This is where I've just broken something irreparably.
Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. Exo Presley stands relieved.
Okay. Is there like a specific spot I need to be? Probably up here. Supposedly constructed by the long extinct Protheans, this colossal deep space station serves As the capital of the Citadel Council, gravity is simulated through rotation and is comfortable 1.02 standard Gs on the wards and a light 0.3 standard Gs in the Presidium ring. It's 44 kilometers long. Wow. Okay. I don't know how to go anywhere. These controls are weird. There is nowhere we can go. Okay. Escape. Apparently that got us further out. Lovely. Okay, so these are the 3 locations and then an extra one? Is that one of the ones that we... Yeah, okay. I mean, we have to go past it anyway. What's over here? Over here. Anything else of interest, or is it just 2 things? Cool. Let's go have a look. Sure, this is going to go well, right? I think we just wanted to go have a look at the asteroid. Originally located at the trailing Lagrange point of gas giant core. With increased development on Terra Nova, the new orbital port facility was necessary due to shortage of funding. It was decided to mine out X-57 using recovered resources to finish out the interior for habitation. The asteroid was decelerated from Bohr's orbit using fusion torches, allowing it to fall into the orbit of Terra Nova. Recently, communications with the engineering team on X-57 have been lost. The fusion torches have reignited and the asteroid is accelerating towards Terra Nova. Oh, that's bad. Let's go have a poke around. Is this a terrible idea? Probably. Yeah, let's stick with the ones that I had. Except...
Status. Sensors reveal 3 fusion torches propelling asteroid X-57. At its current rate of acceleration, the asteroid will collide with Terra Nova in approximately 4 hours. Analysis. Torches must be disabled to cease the acceleration.
Hello. I heard your transmission. Can you hear me?
Haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Ah! There's a distinct feeling that this gun does not do what I think it does. Whee! Fucking hell! Oh, fucking shield, that's what's going on. Okay, this car is fun. Okay. Whee! I can't aim. Why would I aim? Oh, there's another one over there. Okay. I can't aim high enough. Whee! One more. That was a gun, right? Okay. Another one. Another one over there. Allah. Come on. Whoops. There we go. Cool. Alright. Let's go deal with this thing. I'm guessing I need to get out of truck. Somehow. A scuff? No? Right. How does exit the car? Cute. Thank you.
Heading to position.
Let's go. Alright, what do we got? Dead person. Lovely. Boxes. Not so lovely. Oh. Hello!
Batarians.
Check! Check!
Oh shit, this is the wrong gun. That's a pistol.
Release the Varren!
Hi, I'm going over here now. This is a terrible spot. Come on, shoot. Oh, hi. That sucks. And my friends are down. Cool. I'm gonna go down too now. Haha! Just... that button. That's the assault rifle. Sure. Can't aim around this one. Lovely. Hate combinations sometimes. No. Cool. Just thank you. Alrighty. Could not care less. Is that your lot?
Negative contacts, Commander.
Cool. Can you loot corpses? No. What's this? I guess it explodes. Somehow. Alright, what's up top? Nothing? Anything I can loot? What's in here? This is the way out. Okay. That's the door. Nothing. Cool. The sublet. Okay.
I'm reading that the torch is offline. Was that you? Can you hear me?
With this?
Who are you? What's going on?
My name's Kate Bowman. I'm an engineer. I was part of the team assigned to bring this asteroid to Terra Nova.
We were attacked yesterday by Batarian extremists. I've been hiding since they arrived. I think they know the torch went out.
What do they want?
Why are they doing this?
I don't know, but if this asteroid isn't slowed, millions of people on Terra Nova are going to die.
If I find out anything, I've
gotta go. Good luck.
Okay. Oh. Lame. Probably should have got Tali. Oh well. We have no jump button. There is no point in trying to go over the ledge. I cannot use my favorite method of traversing anything. Grumble. Grenades. Lovely. Fine now. Alrighty. Let's go. So I gotta turn off 2 more of these? Oh, hi there.
Hey.
Oh God. I didn't mean to... Are you hurt?
Takes more than one shot to bring me down.
Sorry. I didn't even realize you were human until... Well... Guess I'm not much of a soldier.
Just be more careful, I guess?
I know you're scared, but I'm here to help. Commander Shepard with the Alliance.
Simon Atwell. I'm the chief engineer on this rock. Listen, we don't have much time. The Batarians fired up the fusion torches. You've got to shut them down before we hit Terra Nova. There are 4 million people down there, Shepard. My family, they live in Aronis. My kids and grandkids. Nice communities, good schools.
How bad is this gonna be?
I don't have time to do the math in my head. What happens if we don't stop this rock?
X-57 is 22 kilometers long, twice the size of the asteroid that wiped out the Earth's dinosaurs. It would be like millions of fusion bombs striking at once. Millions. The heat of the blast. 1,000 kilometers away, clothes will ignite. There'll be global wildfires. Air shock will flatten everything for hundreds of kilometers. Terra Nova will die, Shepard. Not just our colony. The planet. There'll be a climate shift, mass extinctions. The ecosystem won't recover for thousands of years. Millions, maybe.
Why are they doing this?
This doesn't make any sense. Batarians run criminal gangs. Unethical, but profitable. They don't destroy worlds. What does this gain them?
I've heard all the stories. Slave rings ranching people like animals. Pirate bands burning colonies to the ground. But this is... The Citadel conventions forbid asteroid drops. I never thought the Batarians would go this far.
Okay. Surely they're not all criminal assholes?
Most Batarians aren't genocidal madmen, but these are terrorists.
Yeah, I know. It's just... This isn't how I expected the world to be when I rolled out of bed this morning.
Fair enough.
You
Yeah,
were
let's
on the
find out
ground when
numbers.
this happened. How many Batarians have you seen? And where?
They landed at the main facility. It's locked down now. They've changed the passcodes. No idea what's going on inside. I did see groups head out to each of the torch stations. Couldn't say how many, though. Enough to give you a fight.
Okay. Is there a leader?
Any idea who's behind this? Who's leading them? That might provide a clue.
I heard a couple of them talking. They mentioned a Balak. It sounded like he's the one in charge. They didn't seem convinced this was a good idea, but they were scared of the guy. Scared enough to do what he wanted.
Okay.
Batarians
Let's
everywhere, and I need to
go.
shut down all 3 torches. Anything else I should know?
One of the torches is surrounded by live blasting caps. We were set up to excavate when we arrived at Terra Nova. I rigged them with proximity detectors. That tank of yours will set them off, so you'll have to go in on foot. Even then, they'll explode if you get too close. Just go slow and easy. You should be fine.
Can you shut them off?
You set them up. Can you disable them?
Not from here. No. There are manual controls by the entrance to the torch facility inside the blast zone. You can disarm the caps there. One last thing. I had a crew working off-site when the attack hit. I'm worried about them. These Batarians are ruthless. I saw them smash the faceplates of guys working vacuum. And those Varen, I don't think they always wait for a corpse before feeding.
Where's your crew?
Any idea where I can find them?
They were running checks on our perimeter equipment. Easiest thing would be to tap into the transmission tower out on the surface. The equipment stations will show up on your sensors.
See what I can do.
I'll look for them, but the torches have to be my priority.
Yeah, you're right. Saving Terra Nova is more important than my team. There were a bunch of engineers over at the main facility, but they're probably all dead. That or being held hostage by the Batarians.
One of them got away.
A woman named Kate Bowman contacted me. The Batarians haven't found her yet.
Katie's alive. She's one of my best engineers. She signed on with her brother, Aaron, I I think his name is. He's part of the security detail. I hope they're okay.
Alright. Stay safe, buddy.
You better find a good place to hide. If the Batarians come back and find you...
Yeah. I think I'll make myself scarce. Good luck, Shepard.
Go. Let's go. Alrighty. That's one. Wait. Apparently there's something over this way. Apparently it's still further up this cliff. Okay. Can we go further? We just go at an angle. It'll go up. Whoops. Whoops. What is that? Okay. Oh, that's the planet.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Okay. There's one of the torches. Just hoping this isn't the one that's full of mines. I feel like that's where the mines are. Yeah.
Warning. Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed on.
Yeah, that's gonna get broken. Onwards. Oh, of course there's guys with guns. Why wouldn't there be? I can't tell where the mines are. Okay. Probably easier if we just go around this way.
Hear me? Getting all kinds of interference. Damn. Sorry. There's a lot of feedback. See if I can fix it. In the meantime, just keep doing...
Oh, hi. One. Yeah, I can totally am. I swear.
Ground-penetrating radar detects anti-vehicle demolitions nearby. Proceed
Come on. There we go. And I'm pretty sure there's... Okay, so the mines are those things. Alright, boys. At the very least, I'm hoping it's those things. Just fucking move. The ominous beeping is not comforting. Fuck. Buddy. Fucking. No. Also no. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Come on. Come on. Fuck off. Hey, buddy. Oh my god. It's not that hard to shoot someone in the face. Is that it? Is that your lot? Oh. Do not walk towards the mines. Hi. You're my friend, not an enemy. Okay, cool. You just got back up. Let's go. Wait a minute. Let's move that up there. And that. Cool. That. No. Cool. Doesn't do anything. Here we go. Alright, this is gonna suck.
All patched up.
Jeebus. Okay. Where are they? Oh, they're up there. No? Yes. The fuck are they? Oh, it's a drone. There's dudes over there as well. Oh shit! Oh my god. The fuck? I'm stuck. Fucking. Where is he? Well, this is getting annoying. Seriously. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. It's just fucking drones left. Is that it? No, there's one more. I know I saw one more. Fine now. Where do they keep coming from? Alright. There's a way up. We're going. Fucking bastards, get back here. Oh, hi, how you doing? Oh. Ow. Ah. You dead?
All targets down.
Oh, hey. Medkit. Lovely.
Are you there? You've got to hurry. You really pissed them off. Their leader's setting charges everywhere. I think he's going to blow this whole facility.
Get away from there!
Don't shoot, please! No!
Who's shutting down the torches? I won't ask you again.
Well, that guy was short-lived.
Get her out of here!
Well, that's not good. Anything of interest in here? No? Cool. There's a door downstairs. Go check that. Mine. Alright, boys, let's go. Is there anything else to loot? Or is it just a terrible fucking spot? Okay, cool. Onwards. Nothing. Cool. Let's go. Right, where'd I park the car? There it is. No. There is no sprint key. Ah! Yep. This is the long way back. Okay. So it's just... Okay. Which... Map. Main facility. Fusion torch. Get that in a minute. Want to go to the main facility? Find the 3 fusion torches and disable them. Okay. We've done 2. So I'm guessing we need to go to this one. Where did we just came from? Oh, we came from over there, right. You missed. Oh my god. Wait. Oops. Gun's overheating. Wait. Oops. Let's try that again. Long bound back to the car. Let's go. Well, they definitely do the silence of space well. Right, this way. Come on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make the other ones activate without, like, being in a shit spot. Yeah. Whee! There's a boost button! Oh my god, yes! Come on, let me shoot. Go. Onwards. Okay, the movement controls on this car are amazing. I thought they were kind of funny to begin with, but this is amazing. Oh, come on, let me shoot. This jump jet, this is the best. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oop. Hey, gun, you want to stop overheating for just a moment? Wait. Come on. Go get rid of this guy. And now we go inside and we cause another murder. Sorry. Liberation. I think. Look, I'm not good at this. Anyway. Shooty McBang Bang, let's go. Why, hello there! Rex, really? No. Yeah, that one. Okay. Hey, buddy.
Release the Baron!
Another one? That went well. That was gut reaction. Sure, let's do that. Any more? I cannot aim around here. Lovely. Whee! Where you at, buddy? Where? Goodbye. Any more? Oh! Just power sliding around the... Okay. Any more? You have a rocket launcher. Not cool, buddy. Come on. Okay. Sir. Thank you. Any more? No. Okay. Skill too low. Okay, cool. Wait a minute. No? This one. Yeah, I ain't doing shit. Okay. I have a distinct feeling I was supposed to put that into decryption. Oh well. Cool. Me. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Hey, no. That's gonna take 6 points to get to? What's this? I should probably remember that I have these abilities. Adrenaline burst, tactical armor. What's tactical armor do? Able to equip light armor, increase damage protection, grants shield boost ability, unlocks medium armor. Okay. Stores dead squad members with 40% health and 75% shields. Neat! It's a get up button. Get up off the floor button. Haha. Okay, I have no idea what I'm doing. This looks funny. I mean, I can get all the way up to here. Why not? Then... This requires me to remember to use it, but let's give it a go. Haha! Any of this better for... Oh, accuracy goes down. That's not great. Oh, because it's the same. Bloody gun. Of course. I actually use the shotgun? Yes. Sure. Have a better pistol. You can also use a right. Okay, cool. Don't have any of that. Got Kroganite armor. Okay. You wear this? This doesn't look like it's any better. Also, you can't wear it. Never mind. Sure, have an assault rifle. That is a shotgun that you're currently using. Here, have another thing instead. Lovely. Did you actually get any? Shotgun. No. Alrighty. Nothing over there, lovely. Let's go check the downstairs door. Well, I don't think I'm getting this one. Fucking hell. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. Equipment. That is not as good as I thought it was gonna. Oh, accuracy rating's up. You mostly use. Here, have a slightly better gun. Ugh. Nope. I'll have a slightly better shot. Sniper, why not? Alrighty, let's go. Alright.
Good to go.
Get this. Everybody fixed up. Lovely. Oh yeah. Did I not push the button? Whoops. I thought I'd pushed the button. My bad. Alright. Let's go. Doorway's over this way. I'm a nonce.
Hold it right there. This doesn't have to end in bloodshed. Don't come any closer. We can do this the hard way, or we can end this peacefully.
Peacefully?
I didn't think you Batarians knew the meaning of the word.
Look, I'm just doing my job here. Hijacking this rock wasn't my idea. I signed on to make a little profit. A quick slave grab, nothing more.
Well, it's definitely gone too far at this point.
This isn't just a slave grab anymore. Millions of people are going to die.
Don't you think I know that? I'm just following orders here. If it were up to me, we'd have already left.
Buddy, it is up to you.
Well, it's not too late. You can still leave.
I don't think so. Bollock would skin me alive and sell my hide out of spite. Crazy bastard. This whole mission's gone to hell and I'm gonna pay for it.
Why the fuck do you follow him?
So why do you listen to him?
Good question. I had a bad feeling about this from the moment we landed. Now Balak wants you dead. And what Balak wants, Balak gets. I can't change that.
Sure we can! I have points in charm!
Do you always want to be second in command? Get me out of here and I'll take care of Balak. Then you can start giving the orders.
Huh. An interesting proposal. It certainly has benefits over the current situation. Shut it down. This is Balak's problem now. I hope you're as quick with a gun as you are with your promises. For both our sakes.
Well, I can give it a go.
Balak will get what's coming to him. And so will you if I ever catch you in human territory again. Are we clear?
Perfectly. Balak's holed up in the main facility. You'll need this to get in. Don't underestimate him. He's a mean bastard. Let's go. We're getting off this rock.
Well, that's a combat that we didn't have to deal with. Lovely. Let's go kill the boss mans. Alrighty. We go... to the point of interest, or the... Probably be easier if I just do the main facility first. We're just back that way. Really help if I wasn't like reversing up a hill. The fact that it went that fast reversing is pretty damn good though. Alrighty. Guessing it's not that way. Is there a way around to there, or...? Please note, I can read a map, I just can't read the kind where it's not exactly clear on height. Wait. Oh, that's a lot of gun turrets. What's with all the silos? Oh, this is gonna be a shit of a time. Yeah, man. Whee! That was the wrong button. Let's go this way. And that is a wall. Oh, you can move. Oh, that's rude. That one gone? Cool. That's good. Means there's another one in here? Yep. Whee! Excuse me, we're going this way now. Come on. If I hit it, it'd be great. That all of them? That feels like it's all of them. This is about to end poorly? Probably. Let's just... save. I feel like I'm gonna die a couple times in here. Alrighty. Let's go. Grenades and healing items. Wonder what's about to happen in here. Not good things, most likely, but you know, here we are. They had trees in here? That's an assault rifle. That's the shotgun. We want that one. Okay, so the majority of them are that way. That's not good. Oh, they're up above as well. Okay. That button. That button? Haha! What's up? Kaidan, really? Come on. Where's the next guy? Is that another fucking drone? Come on. Here we go. Okay, so it's gonna be a bunch of dudes around there, and the hostages are in there. Cool. Yeah, that'll do it. Hi. Where are ya? Fucking hit them, that'd be great. And they're in behind us. Okay, cool. No? Yes! Yes, they were in behind us. Excuse me! Would appear... Sir? Where the fuck did they come from? Better with the fucking sniper rifle. Go figure. Alrighty. Oh my god. Shit. This is the worst cover. Fucking robots. Alrighty, there's another one up there, so let's just go up. Yeah, cool. How many of these fucking drones are there? Go. Oh, there's a bunch of them over there. And there's a bunch of them in there. Ow. I have no idea what just happened to the sound, but okay. Uh-oh. I don't think I can shoot through that. Lovely. Oh, hi. How you doing? Cool.
Good as new.
Alright, let's try that again. You still down there? Where are all these fuckers? This place is full of shit. I'm not a fan. Hi, buddies. How you doing? Oh, it's a shot. Cool. Damn it! Why'd you have to duck down right as I was getting the shot lined up? You're behind the fucking glass, you prick. Where is it? There you are. Fucking sir. Ow. Sir. Oh, my gun's on cooldown. Okay. Okay, that's behind the glass. I'm never gonna hit it from up here. Fucking hell! Don't give a fuck. Let's go. Oops. Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I saved outside. Oh, it's saved here. Interesting. Oops. I don't know how to undo this. This is gonna be awkward. That does nothing. One. That one. Okay. Shit show. Let's begin. Oh, hi. Yeah, you're hiding behind there. Ow. Get up. Of course, you're already in a worse position than last time. Fucking. Could you guys just fucking go, please? Having a better time with the fucking sniper rifle. And I'm already dying again. Lovely. Got him, Rex. Fucking hell. Get up. Right, let's go. Why is this so fucking hard to, like, actually be in cover? Come on. Yeah, I had a feeling you were gonna come up. What's up? Oh my fucking god! Just... Let's go. Fucking get out of the cover, you piece of shit game! Please, for the love of fuck, I will stand out in the fucking open. Fucking hell. There's shit behind us again. Lovely. Fucking. Ugh. Loving this level. I am amused by the person still floating in space. That's lovely. Cool. Alrighty. Come on. Thank you. All right. Red, where are ya? You're in the tree somewhere. Cool. I can't shoot you. And you lot are down there behind the glass. So, hey buddy. Hold still. Hold. There we go. Is she coming up behind us? Or are you just aiming random powers, random places? The fuck are you aiming at? There's nothing fucking there. Oh, you're aiming at the shit down below. Okay. Yeah, I'm not hitting that. Fuck off. Oh, is there one over there? Come on. The fuck is that? Nothing? What are you guys aiming at? I am perplexed. Oh, hi, how you doing? Fucking... Yeah, that's a turret. And that was just rude. There's another fucking grenade there. Okay, I don't know where else you guys are aiming, but is there something over there? The fuck are you firing at? There's nothing there, you numpties. I have no idea what you guys are aiming at, but let's go find out, I guess. Hi. Done? That's your lot? I'm about done with this room. Alrighty. Are you fucking kidding me? Seriously? Where is it? Get out of the fucking... Oh my god. Rex. Really? Yes, because I can totally see through your thick fucking armor. Where is it? Come on. You gonna come out? Fuck off.
You humans.
Oh my god.
You're almost more trouble than you're worth.
What are you doing?
Let the hostages go, and maybe you'll live long enough to explain yourself to the council.
I don't answer to the council. Or to you. I'm leaving this asteroid. If you try to stop me, I'll detonate these charges, and your helper and her friends are all going to die.
Right. Even if I let him go, he's just gonna fucking detonate them anyway. Why wouldn't he?
I can't just let you go, Balak. Not after what happened here.
This is nothing. You humans have done far worse to the Batarians. We've been forced into exile, forced to survive on what we can scrounge up. It's been like that for decades.
Why are you blaming us?
Why take it out on these people? They didn't do anything to you or the Batarians.
Didn't do anything. Aside from colonizing a world that could have been ours, aside from using resources that should have been ours, we were left to defend ourselves. But the humans were stronger than us. We knew that. The Council knew that. But it didn't matter. It was you. You and your kind are the only reason we're in this position.
What? I'm probably missing a bunch of context, but I have no idea what he's talking about. Yeah, like, how is that our problem? You're the one that's being the instigator here.
How does killing innocent people make up for that?
We had no other options. Sometimes you need to get someone's attention before they'll listen.
Like Elysium?
Is that what Elysium was? A way to get our attention? Well, you got it. And when we responded, you ran like cowards. Now you want to start it all over again.
Enough! You couldn't possibly understand. Actually, you just don't want to understand, and I'm done wasting my breath. Now, if you want your friends to live, I suggest you step aside.
I need to go save the hostages. I really need to go save the hostages.
You can go, but this isn't over. I'll find you eventually.
Maybe, but I made sure you won't follow me today. Those charges are still on a timer. Better hurry if you want to save your friends.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Clear.
Where? Oh, that's a storage box. Where are the bombs? Every time I think I'm going to sprint, it is not the correct button. Are they over there? Yes. Why am I being fired upon now? Seriously? Oh my fucking god. Fucking hell! I have no idea where these fucking bombs are. I am not going to be able to save anyone. Cool. Okay, so... Oh my god. Oh, it's those things. Okay, cool. Means there's another one. Up here in this room. I can't get this to stay where I want it to. Oh, one left. Where is it? Get up. Oh. Got that one. Where's the third one? Oh my fucking god. Demolition charges have been deactivated. Please release the scientist from the prison cell in the lower level office. Well, this is awkward.
He left. Is that all right?
There was no good options.
Letting him go was better than the alternative. I thought you were gonna stay someplace safe.
There might have been something I could have done to help. I thought I should be here. I know this asteroid better than anyone. You did it. Another hour and our course would have been irreversible. I ran the numbers, Shepard. X-57 would have struck near the capital city, the most densely populated region. But that's not going to happen, thanks to you. Is Katie in here? Is she all right? Is her team?
I don't know.
So. There are hostages in one of the offices nearby. Balak said he'd blow them up if I didn't let him leave.
You let him go to save them? Is that... Will you get in trouble for that? I mean, he could do the same thing somewhere else, couldn't he?
Why are you questioning me? I just tried to save people for the sake of saving people. Should I have let them die?
You think I should have let him blow up your friends? Sacrificed a few now to avoid possible deaths later?
What? No,
Nobody dies on my watch. Yeah, Balak might attack another colony in the future. If he does, I'll be there to nail him to the wall.
Ease down, miss. Anyone asks me, you did the right thing. They say otherwise, I'll set them straight. Shepard, thank you for my grandchildren's lives. I don't think I'll stick around, though. Not with the team gone. Too many ghosts. It's time for me to get back and spend some time with my family. Before I go, I'd like to offer you something. Maybe you'll have more use for it than I will. As lead engineer, I get some quality items. Take your pick. You've earned it.
Sure. You using that Omni tool?
I know it's a lot to ask, but that Omni tool of yours, I could really use something like that.
Shepard, I think I mentioned that you saved my kids and grandkids. What's an Omni tool compared to that? Take it, with my blessing. I hope you get good use out of it.
One more thing. You asked me to look into your missing engineers.
Have you found them?
Not yet. Can you think of anything that would help me find them?
See if you can tap into our transmission tower out on the surface. Their equipment sheds will show up on your sensors.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Hey. Oh. Release the hostages! The room blows off anyway. It didn't blow up, yay.
I can't believe you let Balak go. To save expected you to just let us die. Sacrifice the few for the many.
I'd prefer not to do that.
Then I'd be no better than the Batarians. Besides, Balak won't get away with this. I know who he is now. He can't run forever.
You sound like my brother. He was always so stubborn, but always willing to do the right thing, no matter what.
Is that who died?
Your brother was the one Balak killed?
Yes. Aaron. He was the one who convinced me to join the team here. Said it would be an adventure.
Oh boy.
I don't mean to sound ungrateful, but I should see to Aaron.
I won't keep you.
I understand. You've been through enough today. I'll get out of your way.
Thank you. I don't even know your name.
Shepard. Commander Shepard.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. You're not exactly what I expected, but thank you.
I mean, there's the option to ask a question, so we might as well.
What can you tell me about the Batarians? What were they hoping to achieve with all this?
I don't even think they knew. When they first arrived, they were talking about getting us back to their ship. Wanted to sell us as slaves. When Balak showed up, everything changed. It was his idea to redirect the asteroid. Said it was the will of the Batarian Rebellion, whatever that is. They followed him quickly enough, but I don't know. I don't think they're all as fanatical as he was.
That was a brave thing you did, Kate. Contacting me on the radio, risking your life.
Stubborn and determined runs in the family. My father was in the Alliance back on Earth. I think he was disappointed none of his kids signed up, but he'd be proud of Aaron. Sorry. I just...
How did the asteroid get all the way over here, and why wasn't someone alerted sooner?
The asteroid was scheduled to arrive in a day or two. Balak just sped it up. This rock is full of valuable minerals, but it was too far from Terra Nova to be profitable, so we attached some fusion rockets to it and drove it back. It was all going smoothly until... We'll get everything back to normal soon enough. Almost everything.
Alright, I should go.
You've been through a lot. I'll get out of your way. So long, Kate.
I appreciate that, Commander. Goodbye.
Fucking hell. Oh, there was just the one bomb in there. Neat. Oh, there was multiple aid stations in here. Lovely. Alright, I'm getting out of this fucking hellhole. Oh, hi, Simon. But Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. All right. Ah. Yeah. Wanna go that way. Up we go. Alright, I can actually go zoom. Like on top of the mountain, maybe? Alright, wait, question mark. You've got my attention. What is this? Scorching on his victim's hard suit suggests he escaped the burning interior of his vehicle and they be gunned down by his assailants. Oh. Right, I can't jump. Whoops. Anyway. Is that up there? Yep. That's pretty. That looks like a people. Maybe?
Heading out?
Data link between the transmission tower and several survey stations has been restored. Survey station locations are now shown on your map. Lovely. Main facility. Vehicle wreckage. Survey station B. Survey 3, 2, and 1. So I should probably go the closer ones first. Why not? Probably help if I mark those on the map. Yeah, man. Whee! Hiccups. gonna take a stab and say that the red line on the mini-map is probably out of bounds. That was the wrong button. Here we go. Okay, then that looks like a dead body. Whoops. Whee. Victim was badly beaten before being killed with a pistol shot to the back of the head. At close range, it is likely he surrendered only to be executed by his sadistic captors. Lovely. Station logs. Survey Station 3 final entry logged by Engineer Gene Mendel. The central transmission tower is on the fritz again. No one ever listens to my warnings about single points of failure. I'm surprised our surface comms work half as well as they do. When Slash shows up to relieve me, I'll go see if I can get the old girl back up and running. Oops. That wasn't full. Whoops. Hey, look. Stuff. Alright, let's go. Just, yeah. Okay. Map. Survey Station 2. Let's go there next. And then we'll go up to the other one afterwards. Whee! Okay. Let's either... It's up. Okay, cool. Whee! Come on. Okay. And secure objects. Guess what? Thanks. There you go. You can do the thing. I don't really care. Sure. Oh. There we go. Well, that doesn't look good. Anyone home? I'm gonna go with no. No, there is not. Body has severe burns and shows signs of major concussive trauma. Mercifully, the explosion would have killed her instantaneously.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Ah. Yeah, okay, cool. I was not paying attention. Good, good. Alrighty. Map. Damn it. Okay, car. Let's freaking go. Whee! What's that? Well, we're climbing this mountain. I climbed the wrong fucking... I did climb the wrong mountain. Oh well. Onwards. Oops. Come on. You can do it. Very good. You did it. What the fuck is this? Knock, knock. I'm almost disappointed that no one's home. Computer is filled with the operation logs and personal journals of a small pirate music station operated by X-57 engineers. It includes scripts for several promotional messages, none of which appear to have been recorded. Radio X-57 rock and roll since 2182. Radio X-57, when your world seems hollow, we help you touch the sky. Radio X-57, talk hard. Radio X-57, your last best hope for rock within 300,000 kilometers. Ah, beautiful. Is this what rock counts as now? Okay. Oh, it's that that was spinning. Okay. Well, I think that's that mystery solved. Okay. Found pirate radio station. Love it. Don't mind me, just gonna drive at this mountain. Terrain gets a bit funky there. Not gonna let me climb this one, I don't think. Totally do it from over here. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Whee! We're really gonna want to be over there somewhere. That's that one. Onwards and downwards. And then upwards once more. Why not? Come on. Don't you? Thank you. I wonder if there's more dead people down here. I feel like it's likely. Alrighty. Footprints? Ooh. Faint footprints in the dust lead off to the east. Okay. Bird. Survey Station 2, final entry, logged by Chief Surveyor R. Montoya. Communications are down, and there are non-corporate dropships landing near the main facility. There were flashes of light over the horizon. I can't be certain, but I'd guess it's heavy arms fire. As per emergency protocol, I'm arming the defense drones. I'm not waiting for my pickup. I'm going to investigate. Oh, buddy. Really? This is the wrong gun for this job. Nope. Rex, get up. No, that's only for me. Neat. Where'd you go? Which one is which? Whee! Seriously. And I walked out into the fucking... I'm gonna die. Cool. It's just... Is that... Are you... I fucking hate the camera so much. And now we go do all of that again. Yay! Fucking hell. Where the fuck is the Mako? There it is. Actually going to double check that. Yeah, cool. Squad. Hey, buddy. Gain some decryption. Rex, have fun. Alright, me. Let's do that. Why not? Do I need to put that on the thing? That's already done, I think. Cool. Alright. Map. Oh my god. We need to go that way. Up on top of this hill, I think. Whee! Don't what you fucking. Yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. Let's go! So if we go to that particular one again. Like the one that we just died at. And then go from there. Hopefully I can get this done. Come on. Up there. Let's go. Damn it. Cool. Just fix everyone up again. Map. Yeah, it was Survey Station 2 that was the problem. So, go there. Then we'll work back to the other places and hope that we've run across the various weird question marks that were on the thing. Whee! Just go. Whee! Actually, oh, that did do damage. Nice. That also don't go too hard. You will wreck car. Got it. I'm on. Oh. Yep, that was infinitely better decision to make. Cool. That way is east? Am I looking for a body? Yeah, I found the body. So he died from a single shot through his helmet, likely from a sniper. Whoever killed him didn't even bother to search his body. There's still equipment in his service pack. Thanks. Okay, and I suppose we'll go here. Just run over the corpse, it's fine. No one will know. Up and over. Let's go. Kinda glad that I parked the car like right near the spot the second time. Okay. Something up here. Is this the like burned out car? Yep. Scorching on the victim's hard suit. Yep, cool, we did that already. Fine now. Let's go. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, Mako. Zoom. Up the hill. Ooh. I know. Body. Lovely. Station log. Yay. stuff. Okay. That one. There we go. Wait. Was that thing on... I'm gonna have to go find the fucking pirate radio station again. It's gonna be so annoying. Come on. Unless it's up there. Yeah, I think it's that one there. We'll get to that in a minute. Down the mountain. We're sliding. See how high up. It'd be easier to go from this side. Let's go. Boost. Come on. Okie dokie. Anything of interest? No. Cool. Lovely. Let's go. Over that hill. Oop. Oops. Onwards and upwards, then downwards and upwards. Oops. Come on. You can do it. This is the one that got slightly exploded, I think. Let me out. Any extra stuff? No. Cool. We can open this one. Damn it. No. Fucking. I know I can get this. I'm gonna sit here and just have a shit of a time, apparently. There we go. That took far too much fucking effort. Yup.
This is Dr. Himes. They found me, damn Batarians. I can hear them out there prowling around, trying to find a way in. It sounds like they're attaching something to the door. If I don't make it, tell my family I love them.
Cool. I keep trying to sprint. Again. Lovely. Map. Onwards to quest hand in of bad news. Yeah. Whee. Okay. That one. So glad we disabled all of that. The collision on that was silly. Let's go. Whee! Alright. Where are you? Hi.
Say, Shepard. You didn't happen to find any of my engineers, did you?
They didn't make it, buddy.
Yes, all of them. Their bodies, anyway.
Oh. I see. Well then, I guess it's better than not knowing.
Take care of yourself.
Be well, Shepard. We owe you.
Okay. Yep, that's... Okay, Rex fixed himself slightly. You feeling alright there, Kaden? What the frick is going on? Buddy. You good? I'm assuming if I leave the load zone, it'll fix, but this is really kind of funny. Let's, no, he's still doing it. I'm out of here. he's still doing it. Caden, you okay, buddy? Buddy? Oh my god. Is he still doing it? Have you remembered how to human? Good, good. It's the funniest shit I've ever seen. Alrighty. I think that's all I needed to do here. Hide your system. Oh, that's fine. We'll get to this eventually. No, we are gonna do that. Fuck, you know. Right. I'm probably... Yeah, I'm probably gonna head back to the ship at this point. I think we've done everything here. Concern. Right. Now we hit this button that says save. And I'm probably going to call it there for stream. Because I was getting a wee bit frustrated by the end there. The lovely glitch that we experienced with Caden and Rex was a delight. But, I'm still going to call it there. Alrighty, thank you everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed. Sorry for cutting it a bit short. Yeah, that was an experience. I will continue this again on Friday of next week. Monday, Tuesday will be Stardew Valley again, because I am determined to finish that. It will happen. Eventually. Much like Mass Effect will probably take a while, and depending on which one finishes first, depends on which one gets moved to 2 days a week. Yes. Yeah. That didn't make any sense at all. Alright. If you did enjoy, there is that handy dandy follow button. It lets you know when we go live. If you're on the YouTube, there is the subscribe button. It lets you know when the videos go up on YouTube. Just as an FYI. We have a Discord. It is in the About section, or there is a bot command for it in the Twitch chat. That is where I will post before we go live, when we are going live. It's usually Monday, Tuesday, Friday from 2 p.m. till about 6 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, or Brisbane time, whichever one works out better. It's the same thing generally, unless there's daylight savings, in which case, yeah. So I will probably leave it at that. have a lovely afternoon / evening / rest of your day. And I will catch you next time. Bye.